Sure my mic is working. Yes, it is. So let's continue. Dun dun in the sky. Let's do this. Let's finish. Oh my god, all these contracts. Huh. Did I not already do all these? Huh. Yeah, this will be fastest. Do all these. I mean, do this. Specifically. That kid sounds like he's 30 years old. Hey! Oh, this is for that lady. She don't know where her husband was, right? Is that what this was? I don't think so, actually.
You scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Why can't I tell him Ravix? I'm gonna say Ravix just because that's what people have been calling me. So sure.
Ravix of Forehorn. My crest shows a maiden sitting astride a striding bear. So, now that we've had our night-to-night chat, Francois Legoff, I presume. Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a while, so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for Grottore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
By napping outside the cave for a fortnight?
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side then. For honor.
For honor. The game.
But I should be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first. Strange. No sign of Grottore.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame. But we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around. Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
Hmm.
Come on.
What? What am I stuck on? Wait, didn't he say he wanted to do it? I don't know.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Grottori. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Especially at the rate you were going. High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, oh, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Oh my god.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
You're blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll drag me to the nearest shrine while...
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters, which is work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
Closest signpost. Damn, fucking nowhere. Really? Just follow the road up. Peacock noises.
Have you heard? Vermentino and Coronata have partnered up to purchase
This a face no ointment could help. Ah!
Ah! There's a signpost right next to her. Yeah.
Well,
Can you believe?
Got good news, madam.
As do I. Francois has returned. We marry in
What?
a week's time. Prenuptial teachings at the temple tomorrow. Dress fitting the next morn. Then a tour of the wedding venue. I have never been so happy.
Huh. Should I tell her the truth? No. What the? Hold up. What? I don't know what to tell her. I feel like I want to tell her the truth.
Not sure these nuptials are a great idea.
What? I beg your pardon?
Young Master Legoff, well, he wasn't exactly raring to get hitched. Seems to me you two should...
Well, I never. The nerve! Not another word. Take your coin. You must be.
There's no better.
Wow.
Must forget now.
Guess it doesn't matter. Okay, I got one more. But first, let me find a blacksmith. Okay, just go straight and then left. Like, I'll see him.
Don't dare to think you've got carte blanche here.
Snow White, you with the exquisite hair. Snow White. Name's Geralt. What can I do for you? That hair, the scar, the frown. It's all perfect. Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes? I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly. If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time. An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait. Portrait? Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest Vista Toussaint Fords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't take long. It shan't. Never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame
Oh my god.
perfect physiognomy.
Give me the option to
Let's go
meet him
then.
there.
I need to only fetch my easel and pallets from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the
Okay.
palace.
Good.
From where we'll venture forth together. Witcher?
Welcome.
Sir Ravix, you knew no competition at the tourney. Yes.
Oh, Knight Errant. You were there. Level 43. Interesting that has a level requirement.
The best.
Hmm.
We shall long bear the scars of that witch's service.
Were the good prophet Leviot the lifelings?
A portrait of the Witcher as an old man. What? Why is that the name of the quest? It's interesting.
A storm, damn it.
The light is inopportune at the moment. Could you return around noon? The light is inopportune at the moment. Could you return around noon?
Yes, it was like, yeah.
Inopportune at the moment.
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best night of the chiaroscuro. Just glorious.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued. A work of mine, turtle dove o'er the heath, hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said, and fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters, and poorly at that.
Your cat?
I did not press that.
Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief. We'll continue on foot.
What?
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine. I'll take a look around.
I think it is life that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are, Finger.
Welcome.
Take Baron de Cordel for one.
Oh yes, that nose. He actually had a maid enlarge it after he saw that.
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
His cousin.
Footprints. Smudged.
Wait, where'd the smell go? Yeah. Is it leading to the cave? Yeah.
Got paint drops here too. Another stain. Could very well be a lead. Neckers? Look like they made off with the paints. Question is, why? Stench. ruined. Painter should still be able to use them. Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible.
I didn't even see
They
that.
splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
What are you doing?
We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to
Bruh.
work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Why did he go around?
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
Huh. Do I get a choice in this or no?
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
Heroic sounds coolest. Definitely not reclining. On horseback could be interesting. I think I'm just gonna go with heroic. That's just my choice.
Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Ah, splendid! A heroic pose, of course. The bold warrior, his sword held aloft, ready to run at the... well, that willow over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would you prefer to adopt another pose?
That's the pose. Hold on.
Let me try
I guess
something else.
glad that it gives me like the option to look.
Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
The hero at rest, lying on his side, propped up on an elbow, staring into the distance, relishing a victory. I can paint in a griffin corpse later. Though
Bro is
naturally,
obsessed with a griffin.
nap is out of the question. We resolved that earlier. May I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
Let me try something else. How about I be on horseback? I mean, Roach kind of deserves to be immortalized too.
Oh, yes. A horse. Exceptional idea. But I would rather you perch atop Alexander, my mount. I've trained him to pose. I shall paint in the carcass of a slave.
This guy.
Raise your head to exude pride. Thrust your breast forward. Go on, breast forward. I want to see those hocks extended. Ahem. Is the horse paying attention? May I begin? Or would you rather try a different pose?
Go for it.
Go ahead.
Now, if you wouldn't mind, that look you gave me when I first asked you to pose, would you be so kind as to adopt it again? That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
For 6 hours. That'd be insane.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Run and hide.
Dearest Mummy!
Of course. Really? What is... Bro.
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Yeah, I mean, you plan to anyways.
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid. Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. Ah, I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
Long live Duchessa Anna. Here in Beauclair, as right and fair. Oh, here he comes. Surely on an empty stomach.
Let's just see this painting. Let's just go here, because you can walk through that, pretty sure.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Ow!
Arr.
Du gottsport dukom der veineste.
The guard brings...
Oh, okay. Bruh.
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
Not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that in fact. Some other details are off too.
Invalid as a criticism. I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds, aroused a great deal of interest.
Can see that. Anyway, some advice for the future. Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so forgiving.
You don't like it. I'm hurt. Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
Sure.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento, though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way.
Truly, I can only... Through my paint.
coming up.
Before I go there, let's hang this painting up.
How might I be of...
Never mind.
Thanks.
I can hang up the shields, which is cool. That actually fits better there. Nah, I don't want the fucking guest bedroom to have a picture of me half naked, bruh. Oh no. Oh, there we go, yeah. It's the same proportions. Okay. Let's do this. Well, this is a bit high level. Actually, technically I'm on level, which for this game means I'm under leveled. Nah, but I'll manage.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
Ah, you the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
Fine. Monsieur de Bourbeau.
The emphasis falls on the last syllable. Bourbeau?
See, now I'd rather emphasize something else. Tell me what this is about, monsieur, or I'll change my mind and go.
Nordlings and their manners. Very well. Let
Is
us get
Geralt
this
even a
over with.
Nordling?
Something has infested my vineyard.
Like, who's considered a Nordling?
Where my something oil then?
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in your social statuses, do you perchance remember the farmhand's name, monsieur?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yay or nay?
Pay me.
Depends.
Then I'll
What kind
take
of
it.
reward are we talking about?
I mean, how rich is this guy? He's clearly of a high social status. If he's clearly that rich, he wouldn't mind paying me a lot. But he's gonna get annoyed. Yeah. And that was halfway, meaning that's a lot, even for him. It was close, it wouldn't have been much. That is still a lot, so clearly he wants a lot less.
Enough. You shall take what I offer. I shall seek out another slayer first.
So you're broke, just say that, bro. Like,
Fine,
jeez.
I'll do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
Wish it was hot. You know how to swing a sword left-handed. I do.
Drink! Give me a drink!
Oops.
Have your chit-chat with someone else.
Oh, after dark. No, that's not dark. Is this dark enough? Yes.
Alright, let's look around. Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe? What the? Rats. Not known to kidnap formats. A tunnel?
Centipede.
That's better.
It's a giant centipede. That definitely wasn't it. Seems that the reason why it says Igni is the keyword weakness is it kind of like softens their shell. Like a soft shelled crab.
Goes on and on this tunnel.
You know, what does this weapon do? I didn't even read about it. After a certain amount of hits, each blow generates charge, which increases sword damage by 10%. Charges are lost over time, or when receiving damage. A fully charged sword always deals critical hit damage. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expend its charge and permanently increase the weapon's damage. Damage increase to 6. Yo. This weapon's awesome. It's just the best. Yeah, it's definitely just supposed to be the best, like, sword.
Should be able to break through. Damn it, it's getting away. Damn it, Young could hatch any.
Oh shit.
Eggs. Something's been feeding on them. No Kikimor dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws.
Like a giant centipede.
Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimors, and is big. Very big. Won't burn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
I mean, clearly it's a giant centipede.
Sacre bleu!
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my farm, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug 'em. A large creature. Also killed a few Kikimors down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimor eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Here you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to
Jean-Luc.
examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Where'd you last see Jean-Luc, madame? Exactly.
In the fields, north of here, by the wood.
New seedlings there? I was under the distinct impression we had planted them all on the south slope.
Almost all, my dear. I requested that some be planted to the north, by the grove. Just the remainders.
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built, hair black as pitch.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not
Yeah.
well built. They work in the fields all day.
Yeah, she clearly cheating on her husband with that shit.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work. Perhaps
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
Cheers.
Bread's really stale. Been here a while. Blanket was laid out here. Good vintage. Must have been a special occasion. Footprints. Someone had a picnic. Or something. Track split. Woman turned back here. Man kept going.
Because this is clearly not the right way.
Trail ends here. Looks like she went back to the map.
Yeah.
man's footprints lead here. Blood. Human. Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging. Felled trees, as if something rolled over them. So is Shaelmar. Only they dig tunnels. Large, deep tracks.
Well, the tracks just stop here. Oh, there we go. I wonder where it's gonna lead. Totally not inside the cave. Oh shit, there's another one.
Cave entrance. Trail leads to that cave tracks. Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging.
Warning. Buildings around here have been collapsing because a monster dug tunnels all over the place. Not sure yet what kind of beast it is. Don't come after me, and don't wipe my symbol off the wall, because I need them to find my way out.
Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more.
I don't even...
Wonder what lured the giant centipedes.
Oh my god. Bro.
More symbols. Might want to look around some. Lead me. Whoa, Shaelmar's close. Shaelmar droppings. Grubs that feed on them are a delicacy to giant centipedes.
There we go. That should push that to 7. 8. Oh shit.
Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear.
Damn it, should have never taken this contract. Still not sure what sort of monster I'm up against. Worried I won't be able to prepare properly. Stupid of me to bet the coin I set aside for armor. I was just love squeezing folk of their last copper. And those skin flints at Tufo aren't any better. But no point feeling sorry for myself, and no point going back till I get a full set of gear. Well, as long as you're sinking, might as well walk on the bottom. I'll find my way out, damn it.
Must have really wanted armor. Except, looks like there might be something down there.
Well, this is a fucking arena.
Shalmar's lair. Gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and some of the mushrooms that grow here. Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull. Shalmar did this. No two ways about it. Highly decayed. Hardly eaten. Been lying here a while.
Okay.
Gotta spill it within the lair. Somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave. Ugh, that stench.
What was that? How?
Shalmar will be here any minute.
Damn, Shamar's blood red.
Come on, show me your claws.
Come on. Oh shit. Come on. Come on, buddy. What are you doing? You're attacking nothing. What is it?
I need a whole chicken and stuffing and corn.
Oh, nice.
Time to end this.
Oh, fuck off. gonna dodge in this corner. Oh, fuck you.
They posted the guy on Twitter. I was like, not the CPS saying this game will make.
I just gotta chop off its head and go get my reward.
Whatever. Didn't mean to call him, but might as well. Okay, if he would sprint.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Okay, he can't sprint for some reason.
A tip of the hat to the Dornies victim.
Fix it by the.
Monsieur de Bourbeau, can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Huh? Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There. Your reward.
As for Jean-Luc, afraid he's dead. Sorry.
Who? Oh, him. Trivial as losses go. I shall soon find another to take his place.
Right. After all, he is just a peasant. Not a monsieur. Blah, blue, blah. So long.
Back in a minute, stream. back, I'm back, I'm back. Ah. So let us continue. Okay, let's do this one first.
What have we here? The Tourney's champion! Whoa!
Bro, why can't you run? Is this like a no-run zone? I don't know why he's not like able to run.
Move it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is absurd. It's literally gonna be faster to do this.
Come on!
Oh shoot. This is like down here, huh? Well, actually, I don't fucking see it anywhere. Ah. What? Bro, I cannot see shit. I see it. Come on. Oh, is this gonna be another base maybe? Kinda looks like it might. Like on those high level, like, what is it? Whatever bases, the, bandit shits. I already did it. Awesome. I guess next, let's make our way back here. Bro, lightning breaks the audio in this game.
Something's not right.
Yeah, something isn't right because I'm fucking hearing the last noises known to man. Also, what is considered Witcher gear? Like, this isn't... Yeah. Didn't think so. I don't know why I say something's not right. Come on. Wait. It's interesting. Didn't using my sign use my sword like things? Damn, okay, we go in here, and then those three. Can you run now, Roach?
Go, go.
Okay. Hold the fuck on, because this is annoying. I'll go to the main menu in hopes that it fucking fixes whatever's wrong with Roach. There we go. Yep.
Kiki more breeding ground.
Okay, more.
Destroyed if they're to disappear for good.
Okay, next up, you. Oh yeah, first of all, I've not checked my character in a while. Do I have anything? Can get you. Was it this one that I thought looked really good? Or was it this? No. Sorry, there was something else that like seemed really good. I mean, that's really good. When drawn, magic, unique, and witcher swords increase sign damage dealt by 50% of their own damage dealt. I mean, that's pretty good. A 1.5 times increase. So this sword attacks deal 25% more damage to human opponents, immune to counterattacks, and monsters. In all other cases, if the attacker's vitality is less than 25% a counterattack. Okay. Each fatal blow dealt by a sword dismembers the enemy or activates a finisher. Each blow dealt by a weapon in melee combat increases attack power by 5% until combat ends. That's actually really good. I can't get you because I need to research you. Interesting. And then that seems like I would hypothetically need to research something else. See, here's the thing that's weird. I kind of hate how you have to do that because now, yeah, I can't put that anywhere. And the brown things you can't put in the center either, which sucks. Unless, you know... Let's do this here. Let's do this up here. This down here. This can go down here. Another one too. Put that here. And then, I don't even think it matters. Or what does this do? Plus 10% sign intensity. Yeah. There we go. And I don't have any greater red mutant gens, but I know a place I can get one. I do have one greater green. So let's do that. Yeah, that's really good. Whoa. That is really good. And then whenever I unlock more, I can put Razor Focus down here and add another blue thing up here. There we go. uh, let's get this shit.
Gotta destroy it if it's good.
I guess most people would think to enter the other way, which is why it would, like, this would be first and the bigger guy would be on the outside, but yeah. Also, what is this looking like now? It's getting damage, but it's at 12 of 30. Whoa, the number increased. Oh, increasing along with your character level. So the more I level up, the higher the maximum goes. The fact that that's a permanent increase, like, that is insane. Like, this is just meant to be, like, the final steel or silver sword. Like, it is just meant to be the end of the road weapon. You know, I still do really like the other guy's steel sword. I wish the damage was kind of on par with these ones, but I think it's actually pretty low at this point. What is that, Kikimore? Yeah. Okay, next up, pretty far. Let's start making our way, but let's stop at the castle so we can talk to a blacksmith to repair stuff, maybe sell some other things. Roach, what are you doing? I clearly don't want to fucking walk around the bridge. I didn't, like...
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Might I have a moment, please?
I like all the named swords. I'm keeping this, the tourney, because I want to place it on an armor stand eventually.
Thanks. Farewell.
Good luck on your path. Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Let's see what's this way. Oh my god, bro. That's why I hate fighting wolves, because they just gank you. Slizzard. Next up, this thing. Rot fiends. Next up is this, and then I just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Oh my god. Oh fuck boars, bro. They're genuinely so annoying to deal with. What is this gonna be? By ghouls. Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck off. The fact that I almost killed you though while you still had that is crazy. It's down below. Well, okay, these next ones are far away. Let's go back to the castle first, actually. Stop tracking. Bro.
Tip of the hat to the Thorny's victim.
Wait. I just came here to teleport. Let's teleport here. Let's go to the forest one first, like this. No, it's not the farthest, but you know what I mean. Like, this will be, it's not the closest, it'll be the best.
Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around. Scholars should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a witcher.
Doing whatever this is first. You are not real. Geralt. What? I had a full fucking bar. Adrenaline bar. Bro, holy shit. Putting 3 of those vampires next to each other is crazy. Like, I did not expect that, bro. Like, yeah, let's put 3 high levels, super dangerous and annoying to fight vampires. So you have to fight at once. Like, what?
Giddy up. Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around. They were scholars. Should have guessed the passage. Inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a witcher. Giving me no choice.
Come on, one-on-one. You won't fight one-on-one. Oh my god. Let's save now that I got one down. Let's go back. Wrong guy. Whew. Oh my god. Pretty much have to go there anyways.
Magic. A place of power.
Let's mark the next one just so we'll know.
Magic barrier. Got a bad feeling, damn it. That's better. The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit.
Gonna have to make my way all the way around, it seems. Oops. I'm saving every step of the way, bro. Oh, fuck off. Hold up, why is this telling me to explore like in this room specifically?
A witcher. Brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself, too.
Taff King, dive theft. Here lies our father. He died so that many others may live.
Satchel looks like it belonged to a witcher.
Nice. Now one last save and hopefully I'm done with that forest until the main fucking shit requires it. Because I'm sure the main story is going to require it. Okay, then we just got this, and then one more, but we're gonna have to teleport to that last one. Because it's far away from here. Oh shit, it's probably gonna be like buried treasure or something and it's gonna be here. Unless it's guarded treasure because I see some of those people buy it. Or a mix of both. Hidden treasure, yeah. I'm gonna get the key from someone. And it's gonna be in the water. Yeah. Where those fuckers are, of course. Yeah, oh my god. Fuck off with your bullshit. Where's the closest signpost so I can teleport? This one. And then I'm gonna teleport. Damn, really nowhere is fucking close. Have I been here? I thought I had, but maybe not. Interesting. Okay. This is gonna be the fastest one.
Wants to play tag? You'd never catch me.
Papa! When will we go to Uncle Dora?
Geralt of Rivia, we are your debtors eternal.
That's it, Roach.
Bandit camp. Yeah, kind of. I mean, a mix between a bandit camp and just... Ah. And now look at that. Every question mark complete. One last thing. Oh, I can get this. Nice. Okay, I need 2 red and 3 blues, and then they'll give me this. At the start of combat, sword attacks, power, and so yeah, I can only have, yeah, that's that. Sword attacks, power, and sign intensity increase for 30 seconds by 30% for each foe after first. So when fighting 11 foes, the bonus is 300%. So theoretically I was fighting, like, it doesn't say there's a limit. So theoretically I was fighting 101 foes. I would be at like 3,000%. Once it wears off, sword attack power and sight intensity drop by 10% for each participating foe after first. Oh, no. Well, yes. There's no limit. It doesn't say. So theoretically, it would be like 3,000%, and it gives me that instantly, and it drops 10%. Oh, it cannot exceed 70%. Wait. What? Okay, de-equip those, which is a bit annoying. Oh yeah, do I have a greater red mutagen? That's why I wanted one to put in here. Let's go here.
Move it.
Bruh, what is going on? Trying to DoorDash food. I've gone through 3 dashers, and my tip is not the problem. I'm tipping $5 for literally like about a mile drive. They're just saying, why don't you drive yourself? Because the roads are icy. And you're like, oh, maybe that's why they're not tipping, because the roads are icy. But that's why I tipped $5 for only a mile drive. So I don't know. Maybe they want more, but like, come on. The roads aren't even that bad, because they're not even that icy, really.
Something wicked here. It's in the air. I can smell it.
Easy enough, I guess. Really? What? Okay, I guess I just can't do anything with that right now. I feel like I'll probably come back here later. Like the fact that it's...
Come on, Roach.
I don't know. It just seems important. Come on. What? Bro.
Bobby, y'all like gonna come out or is she done?
Stream. Okay, I'm back. Oh. What the hell, bro? Why do I have hiccups? Like, it's the most random hiccups of all time. I don't even think I really have anything left to do. Like, side story-wise so far, I don't have any question marks. Like, I've done all of them. Like, this is crazy. So, let's continue, I guess, with the main story. I mean, I know I have all those treasure hunts, but I have a lot of treasure hunts, like, spanning a lot of places.
Come on.
Like, I'll get those done last. I'm gonna do the main story of this, probably, and then, yeah, like my last few streams on this game will just be me completing all those treasure hunts and probably all the question marks everywhere too.
Faster.
Where are you trying to go, Roach?
Some other place to meet. Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
What? Geralt. Oh shit, there is something. Oh, fuck off.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here. Decaying bones. Kikimors must have tunneled into the grave. Kikimors. Vittles of plenty around here. Stench. agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
Bro's reminiscing.
It's Dettlaff's
his hand?
without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Oh.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Okay.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cirilla?
Back then, yeah.
I wonder if the dialogue changes depended.
When the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
It'd be interesting if the
I certainly missed quite a bit while I was
dialogue changes.
But it's a conversation we'll have
based on where you are in the main game.
Need to know more about you now. Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. it's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Got a new life, a new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis of corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity's a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
I think so. I think Geralt would say yes. Simply because, I mean, especially in the world we're living in currently, what else would he want to be? And Geralt clearly doesn't seem to be as traumatized as some other people by this stuff, so I don't think the trials, like, would really affect him that much, like his choice on this matter. So I'm gonna say yeah.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much. But I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
as I know, none. Now what you got for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought lost, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in... spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Damn, that is far. That one looks cool. Wait, so this is Spriggan. What's this guy? Ah, the one we found that random guy.
guests. Never a good omen.
Oh, I have been here before, I think.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
Does Morse code exist in this universe?
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. A pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
I'm not reading all of that, but interesting.
Changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary.
Oh.
Poignant. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster.
They were cursed and turned into a spotted white.
No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck. Indentation in skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Dear Master Levasseur, I know you track outlaws for pay. I have an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I've drawn you out here. I could not meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky. Not so much for me, as for the person with whom I meet. For I am afflicted by a curse, or, as I hope, and why I have turned to you, the side effects of medicine given to me some time ago by an herbalist. Yeah, she's just asking for someone.
Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector. Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse. And it's been trying desperately to lift it. Another spoon. Just as normal as the last one. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid we won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
What's this POV?
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. Tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Why did it bark like a dog?
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Probably no spoons, right? No spoon shall ever sate you, so we probably shouldn't use spoons. Even if we swap, that will then become their spoon that won't sate them.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Why'd it copy me? I don't even know, like, maybe trying to mimic human stuff. Yeah, that wasn't gonna be good, Geralt, of course.
To see your likeness.
Damn, that done got Geralt fucked up.
think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench. Let's dance.
Come on. I mean, that's it running, right? Oh. No?
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
A kid? No. Old woman. But maybe if she's old because of how long she's been a white, the age links up potentially.
I'll take you someplace safe.
No way.
So I took her by the hand
And
and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to
Oh,
give food and drink
shit.
to such a guest lest he...
We'll be back in a minute. Extreme.
Not hungry. Neglect your custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Just a basic ass sword. So is that. Oh, there's a signpost. They're nice. Signpost. Oh.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned the last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood
Comes
must
from
be in an
the other guy's
agitated
blood.
state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Teshem Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Teshem Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshem Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
See no reason to dawdle. Teshem Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
Yes. What was this last thing?
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy. You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice.
To induce the psychosis, basically. Because now he's gonna want to crave it.
Stand. The die is cast. High time we set off for Teshem Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
I'm sure Geralt can beat him in a fight if things come down to it. That is if I'm controlling Geralt. Teshem, no, yeah. I think this is the place where I fought that one thing, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is where I fought that.
We have arrived.
Random
of torture and torment lives underground.
Ghost girl. It's like the last thing I did.
You know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
You lead.
Or I tried to hard.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it. ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout, fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world to this one opened upon this lamp.
Armor sucks because it looks fire. But I guess if I did the main story first, it would have been good. I'll hang it up in my house.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Now I got the full set. Like, it's kind of fire. I'm definitely hanging it up in my house after this mission.
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciating, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of what you would.
Those gauntlets are different. Oh, I just never picked up the gauntlets, duh.
Tribes dispersed throughout the world.
Wait. Yeah, never mind. I just never picked up the gauntlets. Forget that there's 4 pieces of armor total, excluding the face mask, not 3.
Whose is this glyph? Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither.
Turn back time.
Feel shame for my brethren.
21 Pilots reference?
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
I wonder, like, just thinking about, like,
the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
Twitch and YouTube, like, copyright laws. Like, I wonder if somehow, like, if I sang a song so perfectly, if it would somehow pick up the copyright. Because I'm allowed to sing songs and it won't get copyrighted. I have. Like, it's only in, unless the song is actually being played, but, like, imagine I sing it so perfectly. And maybe, like, someone is playing, like, a background beat. Like, they recreated the beat perfectly, but again, it's not like they're playing the song. Like, would it pick it up? Would it, like, flag it?
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Bro, turned into a mist.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The stench is so thick that waiting until it's clear to Novigrad.
That would be insane. That is like a week on a horseback ride away.
Bait set. But now.
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what will you do once I utter it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be able to.
I just smelled the blood.
Oh. Oh, fuck you.
I shall overcome.
Good. 'Cause I can hear more coming.
No. Not a fucking catacomb.
I'll let you out. Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Resonance, it's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
his memories. That's him. The that's him, yeah.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
Daylight, no one sees that. So he does have a high regard for some humans. And maybe that's why he murdering some of the others, because
Then I ordered him to
they
give up
broke
his
the
seat
code
and step
that
off the
he
step.
valued.
If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef?
Damn.
And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
This must be from fucking forever ago.
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
What? Oh, no, this is reset. You don't want to kill the guy, maybe. That's why I chopped off his hand. Oh, that was the guy. Bro.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death didn't come easy.
DLC.
Detlef had made friends with him, still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Bro, I'm lost. Dun 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 dun. Gonna hang up the armor I got first.
How might I be of...
Thanks.
Good taste.
Like, it's cool looking, I guess, but the wolf mask is just obviously the best. Yeah, let's stash all my other masks, because it's not like I'm going to use them. Oh, I can't. Never mind then. I don't have any other trophy. I wonder how you get, like, I wonder where the third trophy could be that. This fight, Gwent, and then what else? Because it wouldn't be the high stakes Gwent tournament, because that's base game first of all, and the reward for that is only they're only like a lot of money. There's like no blacksmith nearby. This is still gonna be the fastest blacksmith to go to.
Ravix of four.
I get a...
That is unique. Teshamutna. That is actually really interesting. Whoa, I did not know that. I forgot. No, I did know that. I forgot it said that. That armors have like, what is it? Armors have like armor perks for wearing more of the set. New Moon Gauntlets, that's not the ones that go with the chest piece I have, I don't think. Let's look at my armor. Does it have... No, it does not have any... like...
I get a craft some
set bonuses. Oh, you're not an armorer. Never mind. Whatever. I did what I really cared to do. Get my stuff repaired. Level 50. Look at that.
Caught you, you little fart. So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
You are monsters.
Talk to the boy.
Classic reference.
After we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well. Which is all the same to me.
Lat! We'll break your legs, vagrant!
Teach you to help Scott
Circle
Lord
him!
in
Circle him! Now! Now from the gate!
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
I'm gonna be nice to him.
As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
Okay.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How'd you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stamp. A seat, sir, please.
Whatever. I'm probably gonna ask for like 10 coin anyways. I can spare that.
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. Faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it
This
sing
kid,
out
bro.
loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
You are ridiculous, kid.
What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've
I mean,
enough
I can
coin left,
spare it,
I
bro.
will share in a
Whatever.
wanderers. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned
Wastewater
out.
for free.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Alright. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
I'll give him the full fee, bro. I don't care. I can spare that.
See? I knew we'd clinch it.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
$500 crowns and a good ass thing.
Witcher. Thanks to you, my little enterprise is in ruddy health.
Can't really see that anything's changed.
All in due time. At the moment, I'm perusing my options. Asking after prices, verifying quality. You know, it's very easy to squander coin. But rest assured, I will spend mine very wisely.
My. If you're like this now, who'll you be when you're older?
A very rich man.
Get many customers?
Droves and loads.
Bro, I just talked to you 10 seconds ago.
My trade always booms when the tourneys are on.
Knight's boots get dirtier then?
It's not just the boots.
Well, yeah, tourney just ended Buddy Witty year.
All. I shine their armor, helmets, belts, sheaths. They like them shiny as a dog's danglers. Oh, pardon.
You're pretty chatty. Nosy.
I would say inquisitive and sociable. Besides, a good tradesman ought to amuse his clients with small talk.
Fair enough. Must know a lot about the folk of Beauclair.
All about all, meaning everything about everyone. I know who slept with who, and who wishes they had. I know who's friends, and who'd slit each other's throats.
Potentially dangerous, that kind of knowledge.
Bah, but I'm known to keep my tongue tight, my mouth sealed tight. Why, if I blabbed what I hear, they'd have done me in long past. As it is, all that's said on my stand stays on my stand.
Take care now.
Come early, come often. I'll perfect your look, and not only...
Yep. I actually do want to see if this updates, like, come back like a week's time or some shit. Yeah, the marker got moved. Okay. So I'm gonna mark that. You can actually see the 2 little chairs. That is crazy. Actually, how much detail this minimap has.
We've no time to lose. It's not far from what the lad said.
Sure hope we don't scare him off. Red door. One the bootblack mentioned.
And a bunch of ravens, too. That could just be Regis's.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
We're gonna get like a raven to open it. Nope. He's gonna go in because he can just turn into mist.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? skill like that would come in awful handy.
I considered it useful, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Be too easy for him. Polar Express. Nilfgaardian toy. Lol.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
Dear Master Shopkeeper, for a long time I had been asking my parents to buy me a toy. Mommy always... Okay, it's a little kid. Mommy always cries and says that we haven't got any money. Dad gets cross when I ask him when he will learn some, and once he nearly hit me. My friends have beautiful toys. Laura has a teddy bear, and Michelle has a doll with golden hair that you can brush with a real comb. I worry that I will never have a toy, which is why I'm writing to you, Mr. Shopkeeper. I want to write this letter to you a long time ago, but I didn't know how to write then. Now I know. If you have a pretty toy that other children don't want, I will look after it. It'll be happy with me. Please don't laugh at me. I know I'm little, but I also know that toys are not really alive. They can live in our imaginations. But so what? I love it very much. Right away, Regis.
Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
Classic.
Fixed this recently. Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Well, I'm waiting for the red to disappear.
It's smudged.
Ah.
This his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though. Detlef van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this.
Renawed.
We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your
Well, it's been like multiple weeks.
There you have it. Proof
Technically.
Detlef killed not of his own accord. A blind man sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detlef have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlef gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlef yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will.
I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Dettlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Dettlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before killing him. Clearly, Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
And Geralt would do it for any of his friends.
Yeah, I get it.
And
now.
lovers, I guess.
Rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac Peyrin,
Eric Pyron, Count de la Croix,
But that's not his hand.
Must have come from
one more.
Letter, all of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite, rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyway,
yeah, true.
Still worth remembering.
Yeah, but Nazaire's far from here, and I doubt we go there.
Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
True.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute.
Another Witcher, perhaps? Or another higher vampire?
Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Maybe the vampire in the cover art. That crazy looking one with like wings and like no eyes.
Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
I mean, he committed the crimes, but he was blackmailed, and well, oh shoot, no, I was gonna say de la Croix. He murdered innocently, but no, that was on his hit list. He befriended the guy, knowing that he was gonna have to kill him. Or maybe he befriended him beforehand. Either way, I think he is innocent. I mean, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I mean, he's guilty of the murders, but it's not like he potentially even had a choice in the matter. And he has no prior record of this, according to Detloff? I mean, we know he murdered another vampire before. Like, you're 700 something. Because of the vampire murder, I'm gonna say true.
Actually, it is. Detloff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detloff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detloff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
I'll wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detloff and I both.
Would say a crazy plot twist would be if he did it, but he wouldn't let me search around and shit. He would have just killed me. Where's the signpost? Okay, just follow the road. Yeah, I think if I teleport here, it'd be fast. Even though it's like the back of the palace. Yeah, there's an entryway here.
Shoot the beast, you spy. Tell the commander, beast.
Jeez.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast, I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight.
It's not true, clearly.
Garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Bruh.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps.
To 40 men who are a 40th of my skill level.
50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have
My beard grew again.
in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Vampires.
Creatures like
and
this one.
foglets.
Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead
wrong.
Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance.
Fuck them.
By instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Tja, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or
Because they
enslaved us?
don't want to.
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Exactly.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnap the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
But it's probably a vampire.
A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
Sommelier, like a wine expert, is that what that is?
Wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estes,
Fiorano.
Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Damn, bro, got here fast.
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saar too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue deeper.
This fucking guy. There's no way you can get that from a taste and smell of that shit.
The 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Sonreal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Wait, hold on. I just realized something. Just on the top of my head. The vampire was to enact the murders in 3 days' time. The murders started before Geralt even set off for Toussaint. Toussaint is around as far, a bit closer from Velen as Kaer Morhen is. So wouldn't he have gotten there after like a week anyways? Which is interesting. But I don't know. Maybe not.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Sonreal, it is Sonreal. You must ride to Castel Revello at once. Discover what has happened.
Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
The Witcher hired by the Highness and her like highest ranking officer leave with a mysterious woman from the royal palace. And randomly, the Highness is gone. I mean, I get that, like, they'll try to hide it, whatever, I guess, but it's pretty
This
obvious.
vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
No,
I've killed one before, a higher vampire.
Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Oh my god, I'm just pressing A. Like, I'm not even actually changing the direction on Roach, and he's just following them. Like, my hand is not on my joysticks or anything. What? Since when was this a thing, bro?
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us! Thank you, beast! Begone! Save us! Thank you, beast! Begone!
They'll bleed to death.
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Tell me more about this vineyard.
Oh,
Castel
wrong way, Geralt. Oh my god, what have you gotten yourself into, Roach? Tell me more about the vineyard.
It's the best in Oltusa. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Now, I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Best cure for the beast.
I don't know.
Captain de
These
la
people.
Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of
I
Beauclerc.
wonder since I did
with
the
our
side
hands
quest
full.
first, if that's gonna
Especially since the
play
road
any
last
part.
attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Saint-Réal?
I am at your service.
The Saint-Réal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Saint-Réal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Saint-Réal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabrizio, we have proof someone's gained access to Saint-Réal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Saint-Réal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
We shall wait here. Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has.
And clearly too
his
much.
Father frittered
Too
away the family
weak.
fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel.
I like how they're bowing down.
Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Ventnor's log. Fermentation complete with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
That's Everloose 1269.
Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Got
Amino.
over here.
Nothing to say about that one, Geralt. Here it is.
Sonreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong
Oh.
one. Keep looking.
Then this would be 1268. Oh, that's 69.
1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice.
Sonreal. Barrels are dated 1268. Full.
Full?
Knock, Geralt. Okay, I can't knock on that one. I can't knock on any of them. What is going on?
This one's full too.
Full.
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 This one's full
Full.
too.
So it has to be this one then.
Full.
Oh. And this?
Looks like
Can I
all
even
the
knock on
barrels are
this?
full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they
Ah.
full of Sonreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
You're in my way.
Barrel taps. Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Damn, so much going.
Step aside.
I need to break this open until.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
I feel like it's gonna be this one to the right. Oh, never mind, it's that one.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Probably has no idea. Or was also bribed, blackmailed.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel, and well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Ready now.
See no reason to wait.
Done every single other side thing.
Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
Looks like just some basic ass bandits to me.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
You're like, this is not the guy.
It's not him.
Oh my god. I'm not even using spells. What are you talking about? What the fuck just happened? The barrel? What was it hit by? I thought you had to hit those with fire to explode them. And plus, where'd all my fucking shit go? My, whatever it's called. That, my adrenaline. Oh god.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honor.
He looks like the average Nilfgaard guardian.
Who sent you? His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother. Once again, who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needed. I can think of several other ways he can be.
Geralt, just
I'm
use
certain
Axie.
he will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out. The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian.
Which we already know, so that doesn't help.
I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go.
Let's go to town.
Before I do that... Oh. Look. I need to pee. And there are some things out, so I'll be back in a minute stream. Stream, I'm back. Oop. So let's continue. Damn girl, slop.
Relax.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Because I'm a witcher.
Mutations. We witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place. A residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank.
Yep. I know where to get the attire. I bought it and then sold it. And now I'm about to buy it again.
I should double the patrols, just in case.
Ugh.
Witcher.
Is that not this cur with the price on his ass? It's foolish. Get it!
Of course.
Pathetic.
Wait, that guy's helping me? That's awesome.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
This place is starting to feel more like Novigrad by the minute, and I don't like that. I liked when I could walk around this city safely without a scream in sight, without battle music kicking in. Hopefully when I'm done with this, it'll be like that. I don't know why I walked all the way up here. I was too lazy to go to the signpost because it was technically out of my way. Okay, where you, Pierre? That's right. Of course. Elegant Bouclair Double. Or doublet. And then I don't think it really matters.
Thank ever your servant, sir.
Oh my god.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Nice tune.
I don't hear nothing. Just breaking the fourth wall.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available from me alone.
Who wants to rub his testicles?
Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
I should have shaved. Whatever. Hiding who she is, of course.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Bruh.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he
Your
might be
Gwent music.
expecting us.
Oh my god, if I can play Gwent, that'd be awesome.
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are.
What if I just teleported? I guess then he wouldn't say that.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. You would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual
Of course.
Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Centrian.
Go on, Geralt. Be bold. Show us the artist in you. Paint force. Cast them at the canvas.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you and modern art?
Scarlet crimson oxblood. I see lips, full sensually parted lips.
Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
I got it! It's the Soretor!
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
You could say that.
Composition takes shape.
Yes.
What?
It's sure to be a masterpiece.
What color is this?
Quite the noble color.
Bro.
Splendid! The sky over Toussaint before his turn.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Wait, this Loki looks fire.
Takes shape.
I could see it.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Ah.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Voila! Fine.
Beautiful.
Allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continuum between good and evil.
Oh, you know, Loki got a point there.
Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I like to call it Le Penis.
Bloody colorful, that's what.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Put in the effort after you meet him. It's a shame you didn't hire me.
Need I remind you that neither did you suspect? Let's go.
Your boards, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and...
Hey, what?
My employer swears it. Besides, have you...
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Where are you scheduling off to, Sylvia?
Fine, let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things. Ah, how beautiful. Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck. The dolphins, that is no ordinary illusion. The man is
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Impressive.
I already let my lantern. I'll let other people do it.
Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but... pretentious.
What? The besotted witcher, Francois de Valeur. Night thick as mud, envelops the dense wood. A full moon hangs in the sky above the trees. Note, scenography must include a representation of the full moon. Wolves howl. Witcher, goddamn all. Or gods damn all. The moon is at its fullest. Long have I awaited this night. 3 weeks have I spent in that foul pit. All to catch a lone werewolf. At least the miller's daughter helped me while away this time. In fact, I leave only with a certain sense of regret. Perchance I should take her with me. We hear the snap of breaking behind the witcher. He turns around swiftly, his guard raised. He spies the werewolf. I've got you now, beast. The werewolf removes its mask. The witcher can see it is the miller's daughter. He's astonished, does not know what to do. Well, what now? Will you kill me? Or perhaps you'll take me with you. By the way, I was reading the Witcher thing as if Geralt was acting it, and we know how good he is at acting, so...
So much time I blah blah blah. Effont-God, schmeffont-God.
It's like the Great War.
The Great War. But he's a dog. Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Villesse.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend Her Illustrious Highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must have been Cecilia.
It's not.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
We're done anyways.
This painting, it's rather... it's very... bloody colorful, that's what!
Le penis.
Sculpture, the beast's suffering.
True talent paints like the great one.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. While its followers numbing their existential pain.
And do not even wish to comment.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Fabian. I wonder why that was red though.
Flittering across the firmament of my life. Trickly refuse.
He's a dancer. That's to say, the other one. His brother.
You? No. It continues.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher.
It's fine. Relax. Master Bouveau is a generous patron and a true...
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come. We must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
Oh my god.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask. And he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
She's gonna be dead. It's cool. You could still look for the line for the right door. Yep.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
It's probably a vampire. You probably missed out.
Find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Broke the flower pot when moving the door. Must be pretty strong in the soil. Must have climbed this ladder. Footprints. Made by soiled boots. Could still be here. Need to stay alert.
I don't have a sword.
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Bloodstains. Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it?
And you left out the window.
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Bloodstains. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it many years ago from a young woman.
Let's just see what
Not
this
too
says.
wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can
No,
take care of myself, I
because
assure
he's an
you.
armed
A
robber
hairpin might
and
look
you
like
are
mere
not.
ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
It's the jewel. So clearly what he was after.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Interesting. The guy who served. Geralt, listen in.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
Could just be antisocial. Her.
It's on the same type of paper the victim's names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
Witcher 2.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers.
She wants the throne.
When we were children, my parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true?
During a
Can an
eclipse?
individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Sienna knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had. That he
It came
would
true.
die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed
Oh my
2
god.
lives with a
He killed his brother to prevent it.
day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Sienna received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Sienna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlef
Yep.
van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits.
Does the queen know that he's a vampire?
You said
There's
you're
no way
both
she
aiding
wouldn't.
him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher,
He's right
maybe
there.
you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. There are times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. When I help Regis, know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Interesting, you bring Regis. I would have brought
An
the
exceptional
Queen.
conversation, don't you
I
think?
feel like.
Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint. My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Literally, I'm assuming.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before
Damn,
she
that's long.
We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the 2nd bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
I feel like she knows that Detlaff is the beast. I feel like she put it together.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff.
Nope.
An intriguing man.
Still maybe. Let's see what she has to say.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive. Sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
I was gonna get off, but I think I can go another like 30 minutes. god, fuck it. I'll rub Bro's testicles. Are they up here, right?
You must be jesting. To stroke his nature.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Him you would
Like, while I'm passing by, you know, like, might as well.
Stock send the whip away.
Yeah. Corvo Bianco.
The white wolf himself.
Even a horse drops if you ride it at a constant
You've
gallop.
spread some nastiness to me.
Wow. That means I'm probably almost done with the DLC. Maybe I should stop. Or maybe I should try to finish it.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
It's interesting to think if I wait till midnight and then come here, like after.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
God, I'm getting tired, but I'm so determined to finish this. Is this the castle that I wasn't allowed in at that time? You're Duntine. Yeah.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys up front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him!
What is this? He killed! You go and Balin! Grab him!
Damn. Oh my god, I cut that guy in half.
He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road. They must not be guarding it. Bloody bots! What was that?
Load those crates on the wagon!
Am I tripping? How did I like phase through both of them?
Hurry with those crates! But be careful if you drop any.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him!
Surround him! Surround and kill!
Onward! No mercy!
Go on, lads! Beat the bambacha!
Onward! No mercy!
Go on, lads!
I shall show you, rogue!
You are Garbo. Roderick.
Damn it.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor. What will become of me?
I'll help you. Kind of in line with Geralt, he is...
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
What is happening? How many? There are too many. These ones. Kill the shit like that. Not let them die. Hurry up, Paloma. We did it. You will die, you little stronza.
This guy is big, bro.
I will tear you to shreds. You will die, you little stronza. I will tear you to shreds.
Where's one? They're all around.
Easy
Giving you
kills.
one last chance. Yield.
The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Of course, that's what you look like, buddy. Oh shit. That ain't good. Looks like Detlef's like aura. It is him. Why did he two come here?
Need to get into the keep. They shall pay for everything.
Okay. Oh my god, they are fucking shit up.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Bro, you're not gonna beat him. Is that the sister?
Renna,
Or her? It's her.
are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
Wait, what if Renna is the sister? That's why she looked familiar to Geralt under a different name.
Forgive me. I failed you.
And she wasn't kidnapped. She was in on it. That's what it is. She's the sister. And his love, because he found her. Oh my god. She wasn't kidnapped. Because willingly. And she knew that using herself as a bargaining chip would get him to do what she wanted. And she would know about that stuff. Because she's also the sister. Oh my god, it's one woman. It's her, it's her!
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen Saint-Réal.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Detlef. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vanderguild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Detlef. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will
Why
raze
there?
Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Not with me around.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. The guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
I guess she doesn't know.
Waiting for Sienna.
I was wondering that.
If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Oh, shit.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions are highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
The lead we have. I mean, we just gotta bring this sister. genuinely, that is what I think is best.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed
But
vampire.
didn't Siana herself say she would go?
Which to judge by your means has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't
We know where he's at. He said so.
Are working on or shall work
He's at the castle
interested in results,
where
which thus far have been nil.
Regis got his blood.
At times I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked
Well, vampire is a lot different than a
to
fox.
suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Beagles would have died in the first minute.
We'll catch him, Your Grace, sooner or later.
I should hope so, Witcher. For the sake of all Beauclair and yours. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires!
It looks like the
They
11th
protect the
Doctor.
city. Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing.
What?
So many lives lost.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
If
That was
it's war,
like...
it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
Get her out of here.
Fucking Bruxes.
What? Lost your nerve?
What you got? Oh my god. Bro was blown and oh my god.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making any threats.
He said she had 3 days. Since when?
It's gone too far, damn it.
Like 10
Regis,
minutes.
You mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlef will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detlef?
We must find him first. The Elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder.
Yeah,
what
it was obvious.
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detlef, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detlef included.
Regis, I don't need to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detlef. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Oh, hold up. There we go. Unfortunately, where's my save? This one. I'm going to have to end the stream here. Because it's getting late and I got work in the morning and I'm tired and I've been streaming a while. And as much as I would like to finish the campaign, I have no idea how much is left and I don't want to bank on it ending soon. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe. I think, have a friend coming over. So, might not be tomorrow. But definitely Saturday. That you can be sure. But until then, goodbye.